Sound like fucking Pingu. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. Hi, welcome to stream. Hoping that things go better today. Yeah. I've been stressing so bad these last 5 minutes because I was grabbing a Ethernet cable to set up with my laptop so we could get some better internet. I'm testing my parents' new internet today because I'm at their house, so we'll see what happens, how it goes. Supposedly YouTube's chat censoring glitch is solved, so we can only hope that is the case. Nice. Hi guys, welcome back to another stream. So hello Shawnee, hello Braden, hello Sus, hello Alex, hello Darcy, hello, I think I said hello Darley. Yeah, hello Darley. I did not say hello Darley, but I did now. Hello Loss, hello Hamus, hello Shiki. Wait, why was the last stream only 2 hours? Because the chat was messed up. 90% of what people sent didn't send at all. So I could barely talk to the people in the chat, so I had to, or didn't have to, but I there we go. I didn't really feel like streaming. It was so fucking bad. Keep up with chat here. So there's a random boilers and casing. Yeah, that is for Gothic. So today I've been working on getting Gothic's machinery spaces complete. There's quite a bit left to do, but the boiler room is getting there. I've got all the boilers and uptakes and stuff in. There's not much left to do. So I need to fill all the coal bunkers. But I added in the brand new ash ejector system, where it would just suck up all of the ash and dump it out of the side of the ship. And there's something very quite new to Gothic. I added in all of the coal ports as well. And then the next challenge is going to be adding the engines and all of this machinery, which is going to be hell, but it's going to be worth it, I think. My granddad has open heart surgery on March 5th. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope everything will go fine there. Harry's style. It is very much not styled, I can assure you. It is. I got back from swimming, so it's about as far from being styled as possible. Let's see. Hello Juan. I'm doing good, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello Caleb, welcome. I think I said hello to Pedro. Hello Pedro. Hello Shawnee again. It's because I wasn't here that streams didn't work. You might be right. You might be right. I'm so sad I'm going to have to do the engines of the Irish. You need to do engines of the Vedic and Bardic. They need doing, Alex. They are waiting for, they're salivating for your touch, for your hand. Anyway, let's not do that. Also, let's remove this here. not doing anything SP. Coward. No balls. My friends, it is Cevic time. So, the SS cervix of the white short line. Let's remove this. I'm gonna freestyle this. I'm gonna freestyle this bow, guys. Bow, this bow, bow, yes. I haven't even built a ship in SP because when I built a ship in the last season, that's when I lost all motivation because I spent all my time building nomadic and traffic. You can watch all those old streams. That was a lot. That's a lot, I tell ya. I don't forget it. Nomadic and traffic turned out great in the previous Rilhon SMP. We should do like a tour video of Rilhon SMP season 1. I think this is way too sharp, but I'm gonna fiddle with this a bit. Don't worry. Might be a good idea to like base. Oh yeah, base this off of nomadic, ironic. I mean, we will see. Yeah, this is way too far back there. I think that the bow is too it's way too sharp. So we could probably do like 3 blocks, honestly. These two can be 4, and then we'll just do rows of 3 from here on onwards. Hey Railer, did I say hey? I'm so fucking demented by this point. We're going to use the hull model photos. Hull model photos. Hull model photos. Hull model photos. I doubt that's going to be very helpful. Yeah, this one. You can also try using Georgic's photos. Where model photos? Wait, where? Oh, here. What is this? Oh, that was a ship. That looks old. That's cool. What has that been? I get distracted very easily, as you can see. Oh, who are you? That's cool. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be very helpful, sadly. I can't decide if Rilhon's hair today is giving more 1920s or more 1990s. I'm fine with both, honestly. I'm frustrated that my hair looks so good today, so effortlessly. When it normally doesn't. I will put on Do Not Disturb. There we go. Oh yeah, that one. I forgot that Cevic was part of that lineup. I have that photo saved though. Let's see. Maybe in here? No. This one. Here. Nope. It's probably saved with the Camric. Nope. Fine. You win this time, NM and I. Your butt is so sore. I hope the operation went well, Vulpix. Moo. That's not it. Oh, you linked the photo, thank you. Why did I do that? It's a good question, you know? Who are they? So... that is the Naronic, I believe. And that is the Cevic. This is the Afric, it will be. Yep. This is the Georgic. And this is the Camric, I believe. Yeah. Or? Yeah? Yeah, it's Camric. Aha, I was right. God, I wanna build the Afric. Cevic. No, here. At the top here. You're getting better at your Westerners. 2 months ago, you probably didn't know what the fuck a Bovic was. I knew Bovic and Naronic. Only because of the Naronic guy, to be fair. Whoa. Hi. I need to do this here. Like this. And an area that I really like, but I don't know where I want to take it yet. Do like a mini atrium, that would be cool. Copy shop down here. Okay, cool. Whoa, that's cool. Just trippy. Yeah, I understand you, Darcy. I see you, I hear you. And he also finished his casino, so this is very nice. I really like how this turned out. And gamble all your money away. And there's something for us, Darcy. So, yeah. Also this, ugh. Ugh! Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah. I like this very much. I like how he did the gamble machines. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. It's gonna update everything. Okay, I'll return home now. We will get started on boat. Have you guys heard about this new ship I'm building? It's called Boat. Did that say Gables? Aren't it said Gamble, but I believe you. Sorry. Wow, it's refreshing to actually see what you guys are typing. I genuinely like thought something was horribly wrong. Well, it was horribly wrong, but like you guys had boycotted me or something in the last stream. Or the boat Cevic on the boat Eastland. I think something like that was probably good. If I were to do an experiment, I mean all white star line bows are the same. Say I take this. do this. There we go. And do the waterline. Copy that. Copy that. I say Rilhon during the Racial Arrest Republic. You will have to explain what that is. Because I fear I am not very much aware of what that means. Rip anvils. But actually quite close together, so... Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. That's good. Very much, which reused the whole of Cambric for Republic, but modified it a bit. They probably could. I don't know, are they the same size? Or similar size? Republic and... They're not the same sizes, but... Or the correct sizes. He would have to make it like... At least... 2 blocks wider. And quite a few blocks longer. Not impossible. That's what I did with my... Moo boats. This is so sad. No. This one. This is so sad. Alexa, play As Lusitania Went Down. This is genuinely such a beautiful song. Absolutely love this. Hope you guys can hear it. Hope you guys can hear it. Hope you guys can hear it. Turn it up a bit. Deaf in your right ear, what is that? Doesn't sound good. These are such thick ships. I feel like Cevic is such a big step up. Let's see here. I don't have the exact correct dimensions probably, but Cevic 159 by 18. Yeah, she's definitely much bigger. Yeah, she's definitely much bigger. Good to know that it's fine now in terms of quality or volume. We're so close to the Victorian. I'm not gonna do the Victorian, sorry. I'm going to skip over some ships that I don't really feel like making. Like the... Oh, I can actually do this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yes, yes. Oh, feels so good. White Star Series is going very well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 41 ships we built so far. You can't say fix your spreadsheet without saying what I should fix about it, Alex. That's not how it works. We're too close to the ugly Laurentic. You're ugly if you keep saying things like that. Okay, I think this should be fine. So yeah, let's get started. Here we go. Oh, I'm so excited. I've been looking forward to Cevic and Georgic for a long time. We're gonna get the best treatment. Especially Georgic, but both of them will be treated like queens. And queers. Allocated service. PPG. I think this is from Wikipedia, so as always, blame Wikipedia. I just filled in all of Wikipedia's information and I just fix it over time. Why did I? No. Shit. I filled in the wrong one. Control Z. There we go. There we go. We need to refit Germanic. We may get that. We may. I'm not gonna promise anything. Hey Isa, welcome. Research better than just blame Wiki. No. Sorry. I just had a pizza before this and I'm so bloated. Can we get some bloaters in chat? I don't know if this is too much to do 6 of them at a time there. I think it might be a little bit less on these ones. Yeah, here's just 4, so that's too much. Let's do 5. Rows of 5. 3, 4, 5. So it sort of becomes more... What is trubikt? Trubikt? Engelska. Obtuse? Blunt. Blunt, I guess. Obtuse blunt. It's also... It sort of bulges, which you all know how much I love. Anyway. Yeah. This is a thing on Titanic and the others as well. It's happened before. When it's not as sharp the further down you get, pretty much. Does this make sense? Does anything I ever say make sense? It's a good question, and I hope so, but it's fine if it doesn't. I try my best. Well, now, can you be my perfect fish? Yes, I can. Oh! When we get to 1915, we need Persia Maru exterior refit at least. Was Persia Maru a White Star ship? No? Then no, I'm sorry. I've never done a... She is Japanese, right? I have never done a Japanese or any such boat. You're building now. I am building. Cevic. Very similar to the Georgic, the first Georgic. Hell yeah, Empress Waltz. Dun 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 dun. Rather, what were those noises? Please, I'm screaming. I imitated a pufferfish. You know the pufferfish that gets fed a carrot. It's like, oh, oh. That's great imitation. Rather than wimp ASMR. Many people in this chat have wants that for some reason. Oh. I was a pufferfish. Yeah. And you were also killed after that. He took the blunted edge of his knife and then whacked his head till he died. I feel bad for that pufferfish. Poor Mr. Puff. Oh! I wonder why he gave him a last meal in the form of a carrot and then he killed him. This with Lapland. I will do Lapland. I will do Lapland and I will do Belgian land. They were operated by White Star for a time during World War I, I believe. Or maybe they've chartered them. I forget exactly, but yes, I will do them. I love Belgian land, and Lapland is also great, so no matter what Alex will tell you. I don't like how tight it's getting here. Step row. Wait for Jubilee class. Yeah, so fun fact, there's actually no proof that they were called Jubilee class. At least not until much later, like retroactively they started being called that. They were just called the Afri class pretty much. I don't know where that comes from. Alex, didn't you say it started appearing in like the 90s or something? Yeah, it's very interesting. So for now the only Jubilee class is the train, the type of locomotive. There are no such thing as Jubilee class boats. There might be, I don't know. (1895) was her next video. Oh, right as a typo, you would know. Yeah, the earliest records of it was like the late 80s and 90s. Yeah. (1930, 1920s, 1929, 1933 Olympic conversions as well. I want to do them. I'm really itching to do. I probably won't do any more like passenger refits, but I probably will do her Dazzle camouflage appearances during World War I. Because they're cool, and I want to do them. Ah, this is probably too. Spamming the piano right now. I think this is too much. We should probably do 4 blocks only. I'm most excited for Megantic, Laurentic 2 and the Sealandic. Same. I'm so excited for Megantic and Laurentic. And the second Laurentic and the Doric and those 4 sisters. There's technically like 6 sisters. There's the... Alex, what were the other 2 Regina class sisters? We gotta fill me in here. We talked about him, but I forgot. No one cares about Lapland. You're ugly and you're stupid and you're a lovely person, but you're incorrect. Don't say that when Shawnee is in the room. Volendam and Veendam, that's right. They were a little bit different. I believe one of them had her bridge on her superstructure. That made her a little bit different, but they had like the same general hull and superstructure and funnel configuration. Oh, fuck me. Put me in a jar and fuck me sideways. This tune is so silly. My god, Aquatania's different bridges tend to look ugly. I like Aquatania's original config best of all, let's just say that. You ever plan on making some post-World War II liners? We'll see. After I'm done with the White Star fleet, I'm going to move on to the Swedish-American line fleet, so probably we'll build like the 60s and 50s Kungsholm and the Gripsholm. Those ships are great and I want to build them. But that's gonna be like years from now, sadly. It's gonna take a while. Okay, I can't do that. Oceanic 4. No. Cheeky, I will probably just do the Belgian land. I probably won't do Belgic. Because we don't know how she looked. I would very much like to do Belgic. I want to do her, but we don't know her layout, sadly. I mean, one could like assume that she would have been just Belgian land, but like without the top decks, because like her cabins were decorated fairly nicely. So one would assume that maybe her lower decks had been built, but I don't know. Who knows? I don't. I know nothing. Don't know. It was a dumb himbo. Then we're gonna do NDL like Bremen 5. Oh, Bremen 5 is so nice. Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna do the Ballin trio. So... I don't really have an interest in like doing the entire NDL and the... oh, what's the other one? HAPAG fleets though. I don't really feel like as connected to them as I do the White Star Line and all of these other ones. I'm more of like a Harlan and Wolff purist. I really like Harlan and Wolff ships. I don't know what it is. That's what I'm drawn to the most. It's kind of easy to build them because once you build one, you built them all, then it's very easy to build the rest of them. Okay, that's looking much better. Although Ball Trio is not NDL. Yeah, I'm sorry. I always mix those up. It's also because the companies merged later, so I always mix them up. So those are Hapag. While what is NDL then? Is that the Kaiser class? I forget. Hamburg America had 1,000 ships. 1,000! I will kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die, and I will silence anyone who gets in my way! Nope. Except Deutschland. Deutschland is not part of the Kaiser class. She looks similar, but she is not part of it. I look up Pennsylvania. I assume it's this one. Deutschland is better. I like Deutschland. He's cool. And guys, I planned to play with my friend Stormworks today, but I forgot about it and overslept, and I'm trying to text him and he's clearly online, but he's not answering. No, shit. Plasma Scissor, really? Were they built by the same company, I wonder? Because they Delphi Wealthy in the background. So oh, probably not this one. Oh. I assume here. Yeah, that's a Delphic. Is it? Yeah, because with the decals there, right? She has the big ugly decals on her bow. Delphic is nice, but I don't like that decals. It's too large. Sue me, guys. Delphic is trying to, Delphic is trying to imitate Olympic with those photobombing skills. Boats. Listing, yeah, look at that. Yeah. She's so thick. Big ugly deck house. Bitch, take that back. No. Hey Jordy, welcome. How was the trip? I mean, it's not. It wasn't like fun, but I imagine. But was it nice? How was the funeral? The flights back were fucking awful. Yeah, I imagine so. Big boy. Oh, that's Arthur Morgan. Boy. You almost saw Armor's Pittsburgh and Armor. HMS is pretending with the White Star Line. Yeah, why didn't you, Charlie? Why didn't you? What's your excuse? You know what's so strange? I'm so angry with so many people after it. Why? What happened? At 4 hours. So? So? What? You can't like wrangle your way out of this. I'm gonna play Red Dead now? Nice. I played Red Dead for like a couple of hours. It was pretty fun. I don't know why I didn't continue though. I played it with my friend. Did the co-op, not co-op, but like, yeah, online. It's such an atmospheric game, I love it. Although I am more of a GTA kind of guy. I haven't played GTA in a very long time now, but I really like GTA 5. We need to do something about this. Ta-da. 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 And want to go for security again, so I stayed in an airport. What happened was lack of emotion offered from my daughter. Stone cold like a psychopath. That's an L. Normalize grief and grieving in public. Don't act like the British in this respect, where everyone must be stone cold and grieve with dignity. You don't have to do that. You are allowed to show emotions. GTA 5 stream with viewers tomorrow. Next stream will probably be on Monday actually, because tomorrow I'm going on a concert, which is gonna be very, very fun. And then on Sunday I'm meeting up with some friends. We'll see, actually maybe on Sunday, we'll see what happens, but if not Sunday, then Monday for sure. I know this is bad right now, it's looking terrible, but I will fix this. Just take it easy. Trust the process. That's my mantra. Trust the process. This is looking weird. I feel like it's too abrupt again. The English ones were the ones crying. Oh wow, for a change. Played on Steam since there's some Steam shit. Oh. Oh, played on Steam. Played on stream. Yeah. Maybe. Uh-oh. This is the part when I start screaming. No, it's fine. No, I probably will see scream, but not now. It's fine for now. Also, I brought my fancy camera with me to my parents to get that quality Rilhon ores viewable on stream, but I didn't have a spare USB-C port on my laptop, and I don't have an adapter, so sorry, I couldn't use it. I just have to use my laptop's built-in one. My 7-year-old grandma passed away recently. She was already so old, and we were all expecting it. So it was mostly fine, but so much it's lost. I'm so sorry. So sorry to hear that. 97, that's old. For a grandma, like... How old are you, Shilon? Or Shilion? American independence was the worst thing to ever happen. I mean, better than to be ruled by the British. Yeah, Gothic didn't carry animals. It was Huthic, Runic, Nomadic, Tauric, Naronic, Bovic, Cevic, Georgic, and the Kemric, or the Cumric. So there's 9 white Sabots, but Gothic never carried animals. I think you might be thinking of the Kemric. Or this, it's spelled Cymric. Oh no wonder you're looking so crisp. It's probably lighting, honestly. Like my mom might vote for reform and I'm kinda mad about it. I'm so sorry. The Greens won. Did you guys see that? The Greens won in a... Is it called a by-election? Because one of the MPs retired or something. So they held an election. Was it like in Manchester or something? Like a district there, and the Greens won overwhelmingly. Big Naval might have been abused. No. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Turns out that maybe reform isn't so popular. Turns out that people don't want fascists in the world. I'm still not getting my hopes up. I don't think reform is gonna win, but I see them getting like a large foothold in British politics from now on, which is sad. The Tories are gonna collapse completely, which is good. And so is Labour. I think it's gonna be the Greens and Labour from now on. No, the Greens and Reform that are gonna be the parties now that you know, fights. And I hope that the Greens win and Reform dies. You're back now, texting me someone. My grandma actually saw the Bismarck. That's so cool. Oh, do you mean the battleship? Is that cool? I mean, it's a historical ship, and we're all autistic here, so sure, that's cool, I guess. I thought you meant the Oceanliner Bismarck, the Majestic. We're shaving my legs for the first time. 0 out of 10 experience. Do not recommend. I accidentally took off to... Oh my god, Loss. Yeah, I've shaved my legs in the past as well. It feels nice for the first, like, day or two, but then it starts itching. And then I don't want to be on this planet anymore. So I just don't bother. Yeah, and the by-election. Greens were first, Reform second, and Labour third. And then Tories got like 2%. Oh, it's great. You love to see it. But I think this was a traditionally very Labour... yeah. labor stronghold, whatever you should call it. But still, it's nice to see some progress. I hate shaving in general. I am campaigning to get my beard hair lasered, then my legs and the rest. You're campaigning? You're gonna start a Kickstarter? Fundraiser? Oh. I think I want the hull to kinda be a little bit more straight up vertical in this area. And Penning was one more keeps saying I regret it. No, I understand. Oh, my fucking back. Feeling like Luigi Mangione in my back right now. Or Luigi Gatti. Maybe he also had a bad back, who knows. Could be. Hey Sven. Yeah, the chat should be working now. But you never know. You're Swedish, Luigi. Am I gonna allegedly do something then? What would be the Swedish equivalent of that? I don't know. We don't have such a dog shit medical system, so or healthcare system. Yeah, that's better. I don't want to be stuck with JD but compared to the orange guy. Yeah, I don't think that JD is gonna be like as emotional. It's fun that men say women are too emotional to be in politics, but then you have people like Donald Trump, who's the most emotional human being in existence. Yeah, I tend to think Vance is gonna be a little bit more restrained, but that's probably just wishful thinking. I think they have the fascist cog turning now, so there's really no stopping it at this point. Except voting them out. Got up to see better what I'm doing. I'm gonna go now. Please don't kill me. But RDR2 calls. Have fun. Thank you for coming for a little bit. Keep accidentally calling me as Dance Vance. Wow. Vance. I'm thinking of Alex Vance when I hear the name Vance. You guys ever played Half-Life? Or any of the Half-Life games? I'm so old. Am I old? No. Half-Life games are cool. I have played the first game, like half of it. It's great. I am old, but they're still cool games. There we go. Oh, looks interesting. It's something. We're getting there though. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay, here's bad things happening. Bad things happening. Do this. Two weeks until my English paper 2 mark, nice. Also, when Trump is gone and Starmer is gone, will the Online Safety Act be reversed? Hopefully. Hopefully, the damage done by these fascist parties will be revoked, undone. We can only hope. How much damage has been done these last couple of years? But there's always hope, guys. Remember, there's always hope. There's this actor who died recently, and people on TikTok are sad because he didn't believe in Jesus and would go to hell. Christians being Christians. There's no hate like Christian love. Wait, it's good. Yeah. Not bad. Let's fill this in and then we can do a little bit more tinkering perhaps if we feel that we need to do that. Oh Lord! I need a femboy maid to help me with some filling. Not that kind of filling, but this kind of filling. Hey Charlie. Second Charlie. There's two Charlies. I already got around the Online Safety Act, but it should be revoked. Yeah. Religion being religion, more like, yeah. Hardline religions being hardline religions. Only if you do car versus shafts and props winning this week. Sure. Sure. Certainly, sir. I can do that. This brings me back to the old TSM days when all the other guys would help fill in the bows. We had like a pact going that if anyone was building a hull and they were done laying out on the lines, everyone would come together and help fill in. Back in the days when we still had Rilhon playing, we had Slade, we had Cass, we had Mikkel, we had MK, we had Jet, and we still have some. We have Dooku still, and we have Jaden. Now we have Loss, which is a fanboy made, which is, you know, that is a very good replacement. MK like MLK, no. We're far from it. He was called MK. His real name was Cole. Well, not was, it still is, I assume. I haven't talked to him in like a year, but... Oh, I forgot that his server isn't your single player one. Thank you. Thank you, Lobster. Oh, we can do with some fixing here. It's in the box, boning. Which certain someone in the chat expects to be today, so he expects the boning. Who would I be to deny him? I'm thinking, and it's not going well. It's the same song, but it's an older recording of it. Lusitania Waltzes. That block that is so annoying. This does not please the nut. In fact, it does the exact opposite. But the bow general shape is fine right now. Might want to do one more row of 2 maybe. I mean, yes, all internet is unsafe for kids, but the thing is, kids in the first place shouldn't have unlimited access to the internet to begin with. Maybe instead we should give more power to the parents. Parents should have a better grasp of what their kids are doing on the internet. Instead of having it be a blanket ban for everyone under a certain age. But no, they want a surveillance state, so it's never going to happen that they're gonna revoke these laws. They're absolutely frothing at the prospect of a surveillance state. It's insane. They want it so bad. Oh yeah, do you guys see now that, what was it? HBO is gonna be bought by I forget his name. But now most large companies in the world are owned by right-wingers, far-right billionaires. That feels good, doesn't it? Our media is controlled by the far-right DMs. We love Belgian. Who is that? Oh, is that Franconia? I think it is. We love Franconia. Oh. He's chilling. No. I wanna boop that nose. Thief. Every person named Cole just associates with it. In my head, I don't know what kind of myself. Associate with what? What do you mean? Caleb is starting on MTS Oceanos. Nice! Let's face it, all accounts want to be the surveillance state because of yeah. Too German for monopolies and stuff. Monopolies are shit. It's not good for anyone. You should not support it. Really have to, like I said in the last stream, they really have to mix in the Rule Britannia, you know, in all of these songs, because they're also such simps for Britain. It's a good song though. As most anthems are. It's not. No, it's not a. It feels like a national anthem at least. Wait, is it Rule Britannia that is the anthem, or is it the, what's it called? God Save, no, it's the God Save the King. Sorry. Or Queen. It's weird to say the King. Yeah, this feels a lot better. But if my last matches were not shown in the chat, okay, I will ignore it. Oceanic Free will do another stream of her soon. I haven't played Monopoly in like 10 years. I don't know what you're talking about now. I was always shit at that game. This is good. I think that is too much here. Yeah. Nikki is so washed. Not that I ever liked her music to begin with. Okay, we're gonna smooth this out a bit more here. Make this slightly further back. that'll do. I don't think it should be that wide. Maybe? No. I miss Grandpa. Bernie Sanders should be president. He should, yeah. Or Zoran Mamdani, but he can't be president because America has that stupid rule about people that were born outside the US, like they can't be run for president. But it's fine. We have Mamdani in office. That's good enough. We just need to run more progressive candidates. Okay, that's the bow. I'll probably work on that more later. That is itchy. Yeah, my arm's itchy. I don't know why. Itchy butthole. Itchy butthole. This is where it turns. It's like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. How many twos? Not many. The middle. It is the middle. Cool. I didn't say it's out loud, but I almost did. There we go. Let's see if this is good. Maybe? Try and shave it. Shave what? No, I did not. Shave my arm. Or like random ugly spots of hairs grow on my upper arms. Those I remove. I delete them from existence. They just look ugly. They should make exceptions for that because people like Mamdani have been Americans since they were children. Yeah, it's a stupid rule. We need more people like Mamdani. I think it's so funny that even Trump likes Mamdani. Like, the guy's so fucking charismatic. But I think it is, Trump is a New Yorker at heart, he loves that city. And Mamdani is incredibly charismatic and he knows how to play Trump. And, you know, get him to agree to his demands and stuff. Like, he got Trump to release that, there was like was it a Columbia University student that got detained by ICE and Mamdani talked to Trump and got her released. See, that is what you should do. Other Democratic leaders observe. Do like Mamdani. This is how you're supposed to like use your power. Not just stand by and do nothing, just like Tim Walz has been doing. Absolute coward. Mechanic is peak with the smoke room deckhouse. Yeah. It's going good so far. But its turn is actually making me so great. Oh, nice. I'm glad it does. So when is the baby coming? My mom has been to the original portrait. Oh, that's cool. I'm part of the 9/11 subreddit. Not subreddit, Discord server. Very interesting to look through. I had a World Trade Center base like a couple of months ago, where I looked through so many videos and stuff of it. It's so fascinating, all that happened. I watched a lot of the iceberg videos of things that happened. There's just so many rabbit holes. Like, it's really fascinating also seeing all of the different camera angles of people recording it and stuff. There's so many camera angles of the second tower falling, but as far as I know there are 4 angles of the first tower, or not falling, but like the plane hitting the towers. Which is fair, because no one expected the first plane to arrive and crash. So hard to watch footage. Yeah, it's so fucking disturbing. I need to bring this out more. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, this is good so far. Welcome back, Railer. I don't understand stuff like that, where people just randomly filming the towers when it happened. Yeah, there was the firefighters. They were filming a little documentary. There were a bunch of firefighters, New York firefighters. They were filming a documentary, and they heard the first plane, and they pivoted and they turned to film the plane where it was going, and then they were one of the few people to ever catch the planes hitting the first World Trade Center, or the first tower rather. And then they later went to the towers to help evacuate people, which is just so incredible. Those firefighters, they're some of the biggest heroes on the planet. It's incredible what they managed to do. And so many of them died. Ain't nobody saying fuck the fire department. Music died? Yes. I still wanna watch YouTube. YouTube, you're not Netflix. You're not supposed to pause. Stop doing that. It was like this woman demanding be let out of shop, but the shop owners were refusing to. Yeah. If she had been let out, she would have cancer. With the dust cloud. She would probably have cancer, or have gotten that. There's so many people that died from that over the years, or over the coming decades. Quite a bit dangerous. Hey Cookie. Guess some people must have saw her the plane. Yeah. Absolutely. Just that you didn't have a. Most people didn't have telephones at this time. Or many did, but yeah, I don't know. They wouldn't have time to whip it out anyway. Sorry. This song is so fucking hyperactive. That's the upper stern down. More or less. Oh, sexy. The chief firefighter lost his younger brother, was firefighting that area. His last interaction being whether they make it out alive. That's horrible. I think it's one of the most fascinating things when learning about the towers falling was how some people actually survived underneath. It was mostly people making their way into the underground shopping mall, because there was like a shopping center underneath the towers. There was like a large complex underneath. So they just like miraculously survived in like air pockets, and they were somehow like protected, which is just absolutely insane. Why are you gay? You're just shit. 2001 was not much different from 1998. My nan was on a plane during 9/11, and when they landed back in London, armed police were boarding, and they hadn't a clue what was going on. Oh. Those were some interesting days when they grounded all aircraft in the United States. Men are hot. This is true. This is true. The truth and nothing but the truth. This is one of the most interesting White Star Line rudder configurations with this sort of aperture arch thing. Brother's body wasn't found until a year later. There was also a guy who was trapped in a rubble with a guard. He helped the guard get out of the guard, walked off with him. So horrible. Israel, don't you mean the fifth state of America? Or I guess it's the other way around actually. America is the... Israel Part 2. Israel's lapdog, Israel's bitch. I need to bring this back. Song is so annoying to me. Careful, Alex, or I'm gonna play the song you hate. I know you like this, I think I like it too. Did I smooth that out? No, I kinda wanna make this a little bit more like this. Going around there. Then it curves out, or it smooths out rather. Art Kermit the Frog song. Why Kermit? Why would you bring Kermit into this? Kermit is awesome, you don't have to bring him into this fuck-ass song. Kermit is so annoying. You. I take issue with your statement. Kermit cost an 11 in Muppet lore with being born. True. True, girl boss. I really dislike when people reverse the American-Israeli relationship. What do you mean? I will never play Stoneworks. Just to spite you at this point, Carter. Miss Queen Victoria. Alex is short, confirmed. Short queen. Literally. The Queen orders. Why do you miss them? They're still around. A good song. Like seeing in person. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at you, Mr. Seeing billions of ship all the time, and I see nothing. I literally have seen so few ships in my life. It's insane. Alex is a mercy person. Mercy person. You've seen so many ships. I will have to improve these lines. It's too sharp right now. Yeah. Oh, this looks bad right now. Okay. Yeah, well, still, Alex, I don't get to see any cool boats at all. Have sympathy for me, please. Sympathy for me, please. Take pity on me. Pity me for being a shipless bastard. That's why I want to move to my neighboring city, because they have a harbor and port, and like sometimes there are ships, like there's a few Stena Line ships that comes in. But yeah, that's about it. Like there is some, or sometimes there are some cruise ships that come in. There was I'm pretty sure there was an MSC ship that came like a few years ago. That's about it though, that's the most I've seen. They all the passengers boarded via their lifeboats. It was pretty cool. They had like a ferrying service to and from the ship. We love Stena Line. Oh my god, I finally got you to admit that Republic isn't shit. Wow. This is incredible. You heard it here first. Alex loves Republic 2. Alex thinks Republic 2 is the best ship ever made. And you know what, Alex? You're entirely correct. Republic is the best. Brother, do you think you'll ever get to see the Boar song? I don't know what that is. Oh, is that a boat? I don't know. No, I've no idea. I don't know how much longer I live, to be honest. I'm not implying anything with that statement, but, you know, anything can happen. My back is bad. If anything, it's my back that's gonna kill me. Don't. This truly is RMS Lusitania. This stern is the closest White Star ever got to doing Lusitania, a Lusitania style paper stern. Oh, her. Boar song. Yeah, she really is such a bore. Romania style, so whatever, Professor, whatever. That should look pretty good. Pretty good. But I need to bring these lines further up. Ooh. Oh, whoopee. I'm reminded of that clip that Sean saved of me saying something like, oh, stinky diapers. It's a good thing I'm not a politician, because if people like saved that and just played it, my political like career would be over before it started. Rather had a trad clipper, but Val and Bussy had a mono clipper. Ah. Clipped again. Well, this time I like actually referenced something. I didn't say it out of the blue. So, checkmate liberal. Is this good? Still not a lot of work. Oh no. Deep. I have the window open and it's very cold outside, but it's still so hot in this room. Is it hot in here? I'm gonna fill this in because it's so hard to see what I'm doing. Stone andesite, light wool, light terracotta, diamond ore. Okay. He also has his shopping list. He wrote that like an hour ago, but I forgot to mention it. Hey Roddy, what's your hairstyle? It's giving McDonald's M. What? Hey Gus. It's not a hairstyle, it's just not giving a shit. Curtains first forward, yeah. Does the curtains match the drapes? That is the question. Fictional trio decided second class would have smoke room, gymnasium, lounge, library, garden lounge, and an avocado restaurant all stacked to up. Nice. You should probably add a children's playroom as well. Although maybe that's too early in 1914 or whatever. How's your day going? My day is going pretty well, Riley. How are yours? I hope you're doing well. No Titanic boy. Just remembered that time Gaga got interviewed and the lady asked, why did you decide to match the hair to the dress? And the way she pointed at the hair and dress made her giggle. I'm not gay enough for this shit. You got your hearing aids today, nice. Hope you can hear well now. Doesn't like that. What is that from? I forget, it's like a Disney movie. Make this out more. I see you. Isn't that like a reference to many things? Wait, what song? I don't know what it's called. Wallpix, I don't know. I'm not a Disney guy. I fear. I see you, Titanic. What? I see you. Oh, ice. Maybe? Guys, who knows? Is there a proper tutorial how to evolve from being a twink to a trade? Why would you want to not be a twink anymore? What is a trade in this context? Trade. I've heard it before, but I can't remember what it means. Jack says it to Ross on the deck. I see you. I genuinely can't remember that. Oh my god, femboy. Third class merely has ladies' room, smoke room, dining salon, animal room, and barbers. Fourth, it's an open space, animal room, smoke room, dining salon. Oh. You're going the Fatherland way, I see. Oh, I remember now, Riley. I see you. And? You wouldn't have jumped. I think that's what they say. I have so many lines memorized from that movie. But this was the time I faltered and I forgot. Sorry, guys. I'm not as big of a Kate Winslet fan as I've made myself out to be, I'm sorry. Okay, this needs work. The bottom needs work. The bottom needs to be fatter. That's what we like to see. I don't want to be a skinny diva no more. I think I look too gauge, too flaggy. We want to be like more mask, more of a twunk. I was going for twink status like a few years ago. I wanted to be that. Some rider lore. But no. It's easier being a twunk. Yowie? Immediately that's so much better. That was easy. Can still do slightly better, I think. Ugh, sorry. Sorry. Pardon me. I want a twunk BF as well. Or a twink, I really have no preference. Actually, I think I would like a twunk rather, because I'm more into masculine people, I guess. Twinks tend to be a little bit more feminine. You know what? Let's not do any preferences. Just to say mask people. That's what I like. What's that? That's pretty good so far. Oh, that needs to be smoothed out. Twinks can't. Yeah, no. So that's why I'm saying, like, don't. Twinks and twunks doesn't matter as long as it's mask. I need to be masked in case I want to survive, literally. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, some places in the world are just shite like that. Vulpix likes boobies. You're one of very few people in this chat that does. But we love you and we respect you for that. In this chat, you come out to say that you're straight, as opposed to the other way around. Well, it's an Airbus A320 Neo. Same guard boss. You could have had Celtic, Cevic and Contig for the big four instead. Yeah. Cevic and Cervix. Oops. See you. Why are you gay? I know what I must do. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Would you help me? Yes, anything. To this day, while I don't love The Force Awakens, that scene is just beautiful. And so tragic. When Kylo Ren kills Han Solo. And similarly, I hate The Rise of Skywalker, but the scene when Ben or Kylo Ren talks to Han Solo is absolutely beautiful. And similarly as well when Kylo Ren or Ben dies and his body like disappears at the same time as Leia, his mother. That is also so beautiful. My straight awakening was breastfeeding. Why, Vulpix, why would you say such a heinous thing? Why? I strive to understand what made you say such a thing. I was so sad they killed Han Solo. Yeah, but Harrison Ford wanted that. He's wanted it for a very long time. And he finally got his wish. I think it was a good story decision. Episode 7 is the highest grossing film in the United States ever. Yeah, small wonder too. It's the first Star Wars movie in, I think it was like 10 years. Force Awakens butchers Han's character so bad. It does not. I will argue to death with this. It does not do his character bad. Han is great in that movie. It is Han's movie, pretty much. Han is great in The Force Awakens. He's the highlight of it. I think that's good. Maybe? I love Revenge of the Sith. It's so good. Do I like this turn? I'm sorry guys, I've just been at it for a while now, but I'm struggling if I'm liking it or not. Looks good at least. What did I miss? I got distracted by twink butts. Not much. We talked about how Han Solo is the best part of The Force Awakens. Han and Kylo. I love those two. Han was done so well. Like he was killed off, but still. I really like. It was a good ending for his character, I think. See if this is good. Oh. Please. It should be. It has too much of a V here. It should go down further. What was my realizing I'm gay moment? What probably fifth grade, I think. HP crashed my game again. Nice. I mean, it's fine from this angle. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I think it's weird. V-lines. Well, V-lines. Oh yeah, the bottom needs to be improved as well. Disgusting. Wow. My back. But I don't think switching the artist was a problem. I think it was J.D. Abrams in episode 9 disregarding investigating. Pretty much. They could have had different directors, but they should have sat down before the movies, before they began filming them, before we began writing it, and then like discussed, okay, what do we want to say with these movies? What do we want to do? What should be the, you know, the theme with them? Because they don't have anything. They don't really have a message. The sequel trilogy was pumped out quite quickly to make Disney back all of the money it lost or spent on buying Lucasfilm. They don't really have a strong overarching message that I think the other movies had. Like, sure, I guess it's like, oh, you shouldn't let fascism rebuild. I guess that's the message. But still, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the sequels. I think they're not the worst, but they're also could be much better. Hello, Curtis. Much thinner, these stones. Yeah, as Alex said, it's a very different stern shape. I do like the theming in the first two movies, but the third is pretty stupid. Yeah, you still do custom ships, very rarely. Fascism will always return if the conditions and systems are porous, it remains in their place, yes. And that was the case with the sequel trilogy. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I'll come back and work on that more later, probably. Okay. So, music. Stop pausing. I wanna have a voyage to Australia. Which one of your ships that you made is your favorite and why? Such a good question. Probably 3-1 Skate Olympic. That's like my magnum opus, and it's not done. It's just like George Martin. That'll never be done. The Winds of Winter. this I need to fix. Such a banger, this song. Car? Okay, bye, car. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we need to smooth this out. I think that's fine. Yeah. I need to close down some things here. There we go. That. Where is Cevic? There she is. Good. It was a good, yeah, plating photograph. This one as well. No, kind of. Maybe, man. Is it just me, or does she have a much taller freeboard than earlier White Star cargo ships? You can see it here. Maybe she was repainted, I don't know. But like, it's very tall. Back with Saturn ships. I have E233 and I have Coke. I agree, Volpix. I mean, if you had made Jakku, say, a swamp planet, not a desert planet, if you had made the Resistance base a New Republic base, something like that. Guys, can I say something? Yeah, you said it. I love the Force Awakens, but they should have been slightly more original than this. I used about that, sorry. Alex, the freeboard of the ship is it's very tall, or am I crazy? Compared to earlier livestock carriers. Compared to her other ones. There's an illusion. Okay. Good to know I'm a crazy twink. I think Scream and Final Destination Saga is a reptile. I don't even know. I've never seen any of them. So I don't have an opinion. You can really see her tumble home. I kind of want to do with this line here. Make this curve back. And the padding is freshly repainted top. Ah, okay, thank you. Rilhon is a Minecraft villager. It is true. The rumors are true. Yeah. Maybe not as much. You will never find me. Got noted. Also no Starkiller base, we don't think that. Yeah, that's a stupid addition. Oh. Always been the same plot, same things repeating. Yeah. That's the case with many franchises though, sadly. I think Grand Admiral Thrawn would have been a great major. Oh, same. Disney's adaptation of Heir to the Empire. Where was the White Star band? For this boat? Okay, there. So, right underneath the top row of portals in the hull. Here, I think. Am I right in that, Alex? Wait, boot topping? She had boot topping? Really? That's awesome. So excited now. Wait, does the other movement bots have boot topping, or is that just a Cevic thing? If they did, then I haven't added it. I blame you, Alex. You should have said. You should have told me. Pretty sure otherwise. Why didn't you tell me, Alex? I thought it was just like a unique thing to Teutonic and stuff. Oh. I have so much updating to do now. God damn it. Hey Kyrex. Don't forget boot. What do you mean Dado? Oh, right. I wonder what got into their minds when they decided to give Georgic black up to this point in their hull. I don't know why they did that. Can't have been super amazing, but also really boring to an average viewer. I can see that, yeah. I'm a big fan of this Phantom Menace. I really like that movie. It's a very unpopular opinion, but I don't care. I like it. It's fun. Fun ride. It's the prequel movie that I feel feels the most like a Star Wars movie. If that makes sense. It's okay, no one cares about boot. I care. I care. I wanna taste that boot, Alex. Oh, that was diapers. Darcy. Is your name? Don't go thinking it's something else. Fuck it, we're gonna do the stack here. You watch History Buff's video on Napoleon. Yes! I watched that too. I love History Buffs. I'm so glad I didn't watch that Napoleon. God, what a shit movie that seems to be. Good lord. Ridley Scott really has a hate boner for Napoleon for some reason. Which is fair. I don't think Napoleon is a guy we should like idolize. He was after all like a conqueror and it's never good, but if you're making an historical drama, you should try to make it accurate. Waterloo, forevermore. Rather, it's because the plot of Phantom was based on earlier drafts of New Hope as well. But I think it's because it doesn't use CGI as much as the other prequel movies. So it has that kind of homegrown feel to it. So what's verb? Napoleon was the dick, but he made a good history. Oh yes, it's absolutely. I like that video though, because I've learned so much about Napoleonic era. So when I engross myself in videos and stuff about a certain subject, that's when I learn the most about history and stuff. And that's because I've learned so much about White Star history. It's by bullying them all. It was Napoleon as well, it was terrible. Yeah. I love Josephine. Who? Yeah. It's fun. I love Vanessa Kirby. She is fucking iconic. I loved her in The Crown and I loved her in Fantastic Four. She's just amazing. I feel like both her and what's his name? Joaquin Phoenix, they were wasted in these roles. Joaquin, na 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 na. add in the promenade supports. Hey Shops! Long time no see, how are you doing, man? Sent me a gif. Oh my god, there's so many people sending stuff. I am a good boy. Vanessa was, yeah, she was... Is he called Miss Fantastic or whatever? I don't remember their superhero names. It is Mr. Fantastic. It is the Human Torch, right? And it's the Thing. I think its name is called right. It's clobbering time. I should see it like in this. No, I don't know. Can't remember. Stop updating. It's gonna go AFK to make cocktails. Wow. Don't drink, kids. Don't do what Lars is doing. Oh, so painful. Clobbering time only on your day. Don't forget the data on the promenade deck. Not a thing by this point, Alex. What is that? Is that it? I was high before. No, that's the... Yeah. Need to check the DMs. That is not Georgic in that photo, in that drawing. That is the nomadic. Oh, I see it, I see it. Thanks, Alex. Should not write down all these changes I need to do. A lot of orange. Good stuff. So flawless. I wonder if the interior of the lower substructure deck was just grey or if it was all data color. Interior of the lower substructure deck was just grey. Good question. I think me and Sven talked about this. If her Moo holes were white with the dado, but we figured that they were probably stone, which is the mushroom block. Yeah, Darcy. I've never seen anyone depict Britannic's hairdresser and ladies' hair salon before. Also, I realized now I did a wood railing, a wooden top to this railing. I feel like there wasn't one, maybe? Was there one? Was certainly not here, but... that railing. I've never seen anyone depict Rilhon as the fit man he is. You see it every time in my streams. I think there's only a wood trim on her bridge. That's about it though. You see on stream is a VTuber. Stop. No. Perhaps you have so many of those gifts, don't you? If there's never any mention of her name until her launch, like it's not even under a different name, I don't think they thought of everything. Without Georgic's ring plan, everybody else has a name on her bow. Terrible thing. Bye. Enough. We really need to copy over to Georgic soon here. I think this is decent. It won't be as noticeable either with the propeller shafts. We can kind of hide my shipbuilding skills. So that's good. Thomas worse and more. So do I. Nothing can beat the Rilhon being caught for K-clip. No. Stinky socks and stinky diapers. That's I only say it because you like it so much. I used to build ships on MC to my little nephew. Burned works. Sorry. Been there, done that. With my brother has done the same with my ships. Why is internet? Hello? Server? Okay, it worked. Let's get silence. This is a fuck-ass song. With building skills. Didn't Georgic have a fancy propeller? No, she had the configuration that these ships did when they're overlapped like this. I clipped you twice saying stinky diapers. That's just like your opinion, ma'am. No. Very much to sniff and set up diapers. I'm not Donald Trump, sorry. Not that there's anything wrong with having diapers. Some people just have to have that. Because their body is betraying them. I'm so lucky I don't need that yet. Not yet. It's probably going to happen eventually though. Maybe when I turn 25 and my body will start collapsing. Let's do this manually. Well, why did you say that word? Y'all are a bunch of freaks. Cevic. We love Cevic. Why is it saying that word? Stop. Stop right there, criminal scum. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court of fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. And pay with your blood. Why won't you die? Oh. 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 No. What do we guess? Positive upgrades. I'm not going to be new. Have you got a boyfriend? Or girlfriend? I need some cream. I will swoop in and break him up prison style. What? Nice, Shops. Congratulations. Happy for you. She builds tasers as a hobby. That's fun. You know how some women keep like bricks in their purses just to deal with stupid men? You can just keep a taser in her bag. Did I? No, I didn't. Place lightning rod, and we want this to be powered. This thing is kind of crazy, but at least you can port stuff from weirdos. I love it when people have weird hobbies. It's my favorite thing. Partly because I have a weird hobby. I'm gonna eat this. I don't know. I'm just like in general interested in people's hobbies. Like, oh, you collect stones? Tell me everything. I want to know. That's so fascinating. What type of stones? Where do you collect them from? What's your favorite rock type? Not rock type Pokemon, but your favorite stone you collected. Show me your collection. I feel like you almost... I would say I am that. Like, I do genuinely enjoy other people's hobbies, but like, if you have a strange hobby yourself, you should be open-minded about whatever other people are doing, in my opinion. My GF has a handgun in their bag, always has protection. In Switzerland, that's legal. Yeah, that's good. That's needed. Sadly, it shouldn't have to be needed, but it is needed. Nice. Cevic is Cevicing. I wanna begin with Georgic now. Actually, let's do some annoying things. Let's do her water drains or whatever they're called. Waterways. Sides here. You'll see. Okay, update family. While source brochure for the Chicago Welfare mentions her as being under construction in 1893, Govic's name is also mentioned. Oh. Missed the button. Thank you, that's very helpful. Would you mind being more specific exactly where? Oh, is he screaming at you? Yeah. FVW. FVW. The quality plate stars. I do this generally with so you can kind of step up and see. Step on up to the place. I don't remember how the rest of the song goes. Living Tombstones Monty song. The waterways typically never went all the way back. I think they were usually stopped by some of the rollers, what are they called, rollers? But you know, where you tied the mooring ropes to. You said about shits again. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind of you. When her ex was just running on, she thinks it's gay. Stop pausing the music. My teacher scolded her and told her not to get pregnant because she don't want another pregnancy scare. No, I don't think anyone would want that. If any of you aren't too familiar with the Georgic and Cevic, the main way that they differed was, let's see, is there on the other side? Yeah, here. So, Cevic's bridge was located up here. There we go. Cevic's bridge was here, while Georgic had her bridge moved forward to here. So they erected a new deck house here with the officers, and then they had the bridge on top here, so they had a little bit better visibility. And that's a similar problem that the Afric class, Afric, Medic and Persic had her bridges like here. And then on Cevic and I saw those bubbles. I see you. On those ships, on Runic and Cevic, they moved the bridge further forward. So this is kind of a similar situation. They also made Georgic a little bit longer. But other than that, they were kind of similar. Very, very similar ships, in fact. As you can see. Oh yeah, one more thing. Georgic didn't have a promenade here. Instead, they extended the deck house out to the sides here. So those poor crew members didn't get a sheltered promenade anymore, sadly. So that's a little sad. And also, Georgic originally had the lower substructure painted black, while Cevic's was always painted white and orange. Or at least from the beginning. I don't know if they repainted it later, but Georgic was painted in this color later as well, because they realized it was fuck ugly being black, so yeah. There you go, now you are filled in. It's an oof, Darcy. Ninjago, we love Ninjago. As girls get when they do no protection. They get a baby. They can get STDs as well. STDs are not fun. Georgic has a compass between her forward and satellite. Really? Oh. Oh my god. Scare me. I see you. Hehe. But maybe they wanted another compass, another option. Maybe this was the beginning of the compass platforms. They would erect the little platforms in the future. For Gothic opposite, they made the forecastle and stern black quite quickly. Yeah, that's true. That's like exactly the opposite. That's true. Is Georgic the first ship to have this like tall ridge? No. Yes? Wait, did Teutonic have that? I forget. Yeah, she had that. I'm stupid. Teutonic was the first, but then Georgic came around and did it as well. It's kind of support structure for the bridge wings. Then the big four did that, of course. Later. Cevic, Runic had it. Many Western ships had that. It's mainly for the bridge islands that did this, when the superstructure didn't stretch out to the sides. Teutonic. Oh yeah, I forgot Teutonic had a platform. Hey Sean. Yeah, shops, I know. Jeden hasn't responded to me either. I don't know if he wants to take on more people right now, but I think we do. Because the server is often not very populated with people. Qatar, congrats, yeah. Big Force was so ugly. You. Don't you dare. What was the first ever ship with a bridge? I mean, I don't think it's possible to know. Can I do that? What if we did something funny? Wanna hear a funny joke? I get stressed by these sort of songs when you play super high, or you play super low, and then you do like a crescendo that's super like much higher in volume. I can't take this, man. I'm too frail. Not do this head move with them again. You know you like it. Well, old money now on TikTok. I am old money. You're new money. That means you're worthless as a person. No, Shawnee. Only I can say that, and I won't. Where is the... Alex, can you see her where her draft starts and freeboard ends? Is it here? I want to do some simple plating. Update, I found Lois, she's right behind me with her back turned away from me sulking. Of course. Darcy, fake news. Protection is very important, people. Hey, Banana Boy. Har du det där? Okej. Or does it go there? I love blow high. Blow high is the best. No, I think it might go there. Can I see it there maybe? That's too low. You can hear, you can kind of see it. Like that's where it ends. Maybe? Yeah. So here it is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and the fourth one. 1, 2. Okay. I wanna do this right, goddammit. Sue me. No, I'm pretty sure it's there. Why is it so hard to see? Why are these old photographs so shit? You should be able to see it here, but you can't. Why? Maybe if I looked at Georgic instead, it's probably easier. Oh wait, yeah, it is easier if I just do look at this. Wait, aren't there any photos of Cevic here? Okay, so only those ones. Rip and pepperoni. I just don't know, are this paneling, or is this correct? These lines like accurate. I think these are meant to be her decks, so probably. This would be 1, 2, 3, between her third and fourth decks. 1, 2, 3, so here is when it, oh my god, it's like exactly right. That's cool. Let's just use my plan. Oh. What was your plan? Sorry. We got Shop's Furry confirmed. Based. Shout out to the furries in chat. I forgot to save your plan for some reason. Let's get it. That must come. Oh no, the rigging. Yes. Let's see if yours and mine on the same, Alex. Freeboard is 10 blocks. 11. With your... Okay, Alex. I think... I don't know if you base this off something, but based on this model. This goes like right between two. Daytona is spamming me. The paint changes like between two decks. So I don't know. I kind of want to keep it here. But I don't know. You're the expert. We can change it later though, if needed. Do what you want. Okay, now I feel bad. Hey, Ebon. Oh my god, this is stressing me out. Should open a window. Uh-oh. Stinky. You'll be here in 10 minutes, yes. You better put Lois to sleep. That sounds horrible, but put her to bed. That's it, that's better. Make sure Lois catches some shut-eye. So help me God. Ebon, I gotta wait another day to continue building Martina because my some reason Mojang suspended merit pay on my account 3 days. Wow! That's never happened with the Mojang before, ever. It's big jikes. Oh, there was a hole here, I forgot that. Cool. That was offensive language. Yeah. Could really tell you what they mean. What they mean. Oh. That more goes down and then Oh yeah. Wait, was Cevic different? Yeah, it's a little bit sharper. Wait, I think that's... Yeah, that's already included. I want to make it a tad bit more sharp though. I want it to really like come down here. That's good though. We need to do this though. That's good. I think. Bring them down one. That's good. Good stuff, good stuff. I use T-launcher, should I be ashamed of myself? What is, I don't think I've ever used that. Technic launcher? I don't know what the point of this hole is, but it's there, so... It's not there in the model. But it was there in real life. I wonder if... No, they couldn't have put that in later. I don't know what the point was. Maybe it's like less interference, I don't know. Johnny, have you tried blowing me? No. I can show you pretty much completed scene screen of the finished playroom. Please show. Isn't it the children's dining room? It's not the... It's not really a playroom. Maybe it served the same purpose actually. I'm not really a Lusitania expert by any means, so... Bye, Loss. Everyone say goodbye to Loss. Lobster. We love Titsy Bitsy Girl. Meow 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 meow. My legs are shaking ferociously right now. Anxiety is the greatest thing ever invented by someone, wouldn't you agree? My friends? Yeah, pretty good. Day, 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 day. I struggle. Rather goon, always. But only with Georgic. Back Darcy. The only goon I would accept is the Lego Batman goon. Nice nursery you got here. This is the children's dining room on Lusitania or Mauritania. I forget if they were kind of similar or not. Built by Ebon. Pretty much the same, yeah. Ugh, that's a weird shape. This is some like, you know, people who build like buildings and architecture and they do like super complicated block vomit pretty much. It feels like that right now. I think they should be straight more or less. Well, but they had a children's dining room playroom, yep. Westland missed that, yep. But then again, the children ate early, yep. Wait, wrong, sorry. Children ate in cabins, yep. At half price tickets, yep. If you wanted a child to eat in the diner's room, they went to full price, yeah. But that typically wasn't done. Children didn't really eat with their parents by this point. They ate with their nannies and stuff. It just wasn't done, like... Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. Block vomit equals hating on people taking the time to learn how to build. I hate block vomit as well. I don't hate it, I think it's cool. But one problem I have with it is that it doesn't always look that great from far away. Close up, I mean. Far away it looks great, but yeah. Close up is the problem. I will add details like toys after I can... Okay, that's good. Like Faye, right, with his parents. Yeah. I feel like there was still a degree of like separation between them because he was very much independent, which is fair. I mean, he wasn't even an adult yet. I mean, he kind of was an adult based on the society he lived in, but like there was still like a degree of separation between them. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the these things. Plates. Yeah, Jack had his own cabin, I know that. Yeah, Jack Fair was 17. What did you think? He was like 25? No. Still a kid. I hate the plating in the sterns. I hate it so much. So annoying. Harry Widener was 27. Yeah, that I did not know. Crikey. Stephen Hawking has arrived. I love the liner Fordic. Or no. Or Dick. For those of you who don't know, Georgic was originally meant to be called Fordic. We have no idea what Fordic stands for, or what it was named after. So it eventually was renamed to Georgic. It's a much cooler name. I do like Fordic, but like it's nice when your names actually mean something, which it just doesn't do in this case. There's nothing. What Georgic? This Georgic. First Georgic. Not the second one. I mean, that one was named after the first Georgic, so... Why did they name their brand new prestigious, super modern liner after their old, like, livestock carrier, which no one ever heard about? I love Georgic one, but like... Why? You can't see the old Fordic letters on her stern, though. I wonder if the stern letters were engraved as well, or if it's just the bow. 3. Goes up. Oh, it goes up a lot. Like here. Yeah. I like how this plating here sort of goes up and ends, it just disappears. So I need to do that here as well. Just like here. Yeah, I do coal blocks on sterns. You know, here there's always a little like rim or ridge here where the sort of there's like 3 stages to a clipper stern. You have this which is almost straight, you have this which is starts to tilt back. Then you have this, where it's like curves. And then this I try to mark out with coal blocks. This should be... It was named after Georgian kings. Georgian people. Because they like to name ships after different peoples. That's probably the Georgian people. That's good. 2 wood blocks at the end of the middle playing irritate me so much. Which ones? There's gonna be a lot of things that irritates you. Were these predecessors to the Cevic? More or less. I mean, or maybe not. I mean, Delphic, I guess you can say. Because she was a cargo ship. It came before the Afric. The Afric class. Remember that these were livestock carriers, so they weren't strictly cargo ships. They did carry cargo, but not only. Not only cargo. Delphic. Yeah, Delphic feels more suited. Hey Daytona, you sent me a bunch of snaps, but I haven't checked them yet, I'm sorry. You have awakened, good, very good. Gary, Oscar, okay. Isa's doxing me. Well, it's not that far to find out my real name. Where did you learn that name, Isa? Why do you say that name? His mother's name is Martha. Why do you say that name? Mrs. Rilhon, can thou send me that Western? Yes. Come on, load. There's someone who calls me pretty and makes me laugh, that's it. Yeah, well, I don't believe people when they say they have types. I have so many. Do you think you can... Lois is washing her belly and using her claw on my leg as an anchor to prevent her from capsizing. I hope she's not like burying her claw into your leg so it hurts. When people are outside my doors. And the music died, I only just now realized that. Rinder coded. That's these streams in a nutshell. This song has a quiet part and then it gets really loud. Blah. You hear me? Yeah. Mom came in. Always assume mom came in whenever I turn those off. Mama Rilhon. They're also talking about his dick size. Well, that's just standard. better. Yes, Shawnee, that's what I do. "1912 France or 1916 Paris." What did Paris are again? That says Paris 1916. Paris. So much better. Infinitely better. I don't like 1912 France that much. She's so unbalanced. It's only been like 2 to 3 years. Yeah. It be like that sometimes. I am going to build Paris in 15... We don't know. You slammed your penis in the car door. I want to do the bottom paneling as well because I am going to kill. Hell, hate myself for not doing it now. If I don't do it now. Like DMs. You guys are just sending me porn. Stop sending me porn. I'm a good Christian boy. I can't be getting porn. Oh, I like that cookie. That's some good porn you sent. And the 12 France had a superior interior. You must build 1916 Paris, Dooku. You must build it. It feels so fucking weird saying Dooku. I don't want to say Dooku, I want to say Daytona. That's more like personal. As you say, it's like a business, like a professional way of speaking. E233. I hate flirting. Arr. I hate. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I hate it. 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 Haiti. 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 Tahiti. Tahiti. This is one of I loses his mind. All fur, no brains. Daytona is a furry? Confirm. He has one orange brain cell. Catboy. We love catboys. Like this. That catboy for the date anything game. I don't know what that is. But you're not as queer as Emperor thought. This place. Impressive. Most impressive. Your ace is enormous. Lucas is huge. Enormous Oasis is my favorite part of him. Well, would you love me if I didn't exist anymore? Existing is a social construct, so yes. Who's to say you exist now? Maybe you're not real. Maybe I'm not real. Maybe reality is an illusion, and there's nothing waiting for us after death. There's nothing. There's nothing. Okay, anyway. Let's build some boats. It's a pain in the ass, but it's looking really good. You've done amazing. Yes. Dooku is slaying Oasis as always. Well, he's not usually slaying Oasis. He hasn't done Oasis before, but like he is slaying as always. Like now he's currently slaying Oasis. There we go. Saved it. Look terrible from the other side. It's not that bad. What if I was the 91st Olympic? Would you still love me then? Let's just say, Dooku, you wouldn't be able to sit the rest of your life. Absolutely no sitting for you. Daytona and Rilhon Joey. Well, that's pretty much every time we play on the server together, to be fair. Hot take, Shrek the Third is a good movie, not as good as the second, but the comedy is top tier. I still haven't watched Shrek 3. We binged Shrek 1 and 2 around... It's been a year now since I last saw them. I need to watch Shrek the Third and Shrek Forever before the new Shrek movie comes. So, while we're at it, Georgic doesn't have her depth markers. Nah. Include that one. There we go. Yep, that's good. We're at a Swedish Shrek watching stream. I refuse to watch that movie with the Swedish dub. I refuse. I will not. I refuse. Fuck Swedish dubs. I hate them so much. I have visceral hatred for Swedish dubs. I hate them so much. And I will have a visceral hatred for you if you like Swedish dubs. I forgot I was gonna do Stern as well. But here is so clear suddenly. Nice. Alex, can't find any here. There we go. So, oh, nameplate. This is one thing after another. There goes the band, and then here underneath is the nameplate. So we have, this is Cevic, so that's 5 letters, and then we have Liverpool underneath. Liverpool. 9. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I prefer Swedish dubs. Subs. Oh, you said dubs. Oh yeah. Ooh. I bet you like them very much. Very temporary nameplate here. I'm gonna make this more accurate later. Yeah, so we have Cevic here. Oh, yeah, also, we're gonna add this little bump here. Baby bump. We got Cevic. When is the baby coming, Cevic? I think, did she have a similar one? No. I think it's similar to whatever the name was. Not Ponic. There we go. Took me a while. Got there in the end. There we go. So that's these two plus that one. That. I don't want that, but you can't have everything in life. It's time for Georgic. Top, what about Swedish bottom? That's, I'm sorry to say, not me. Do you have any tips for building cruiser sterns? No. Follow line plans. I should do a tutorial. I'm just gonna paste this. And just extend it. Substructure, of course, will fix. I'll just trace the Georgic profile plan. We'll do hinge, tinder, and bomb again. E. Slay queen. Slay, 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 slay. Killed so many people. Move. Property? 2. Almost right. Oh my god, this is literally RMS Baltic. Baltic 2. That. I mean, I know we're gonna remove the promenade, but fine. Let's just for now do this, set smooth chords. Maybe instead, but I'm about 30-45 minutes from my house. Having a Cevic moment. Yes. Yes, creamy. Does it say creamy or creamy? Creamy, yeah. This is Georgic after her refit, when they painted this white and buff. But originally, my friends, I'm sad to report that... Wait, sorry. Okay. I fear she was shopped to begin with, Georgic. This is how she looked. Oh wait, we also gotta do this here. Yeah, this wasn't it. I love Georgic, but this does not look that good, in my opinion. Although, it's not that bad, I guess. I'm just coping right now. Was this painted black as well? Oh, someone blew something up. Seems like it. Although this is during fitting out, so it doesn't count. No, that was painted like that, okay. I guess according to the model. Yeah, no. But that should remain the same. Yeah. Welcome back, Volpix. We just started work on the Georgic. I should flip them so you can see the difference. Flip that deck. Keep in mind, Georgic isn't exactly correct yet, because I haven't made sure her substructure is completely correct. We'll do that in a bit though, don't worry. Yeah, so Georgic was longer, and she had a different paint job than Cevic. Black substructure like that. They did what Cevic did later though. We painted it to white. But I kinda like Georgic better. I'll share a secret with you. Same. Georgic is the one with the black, yeah. Cevic, Georgic. Damn, she's so much bigger. With Rilhon and Wolf to build sister ships that are actually identical. They just did that like 50 times with these Moo boats. You would like Georgic better if she was white. Wow. Wow. Racist. Volpix back at it again. Ship racist. My friends, it is time to trace a Georgic. I think it's been a long time since I traced anything. She was, if I got to guess, 309 blocks long. Probably super wrong. Oh, 317. That's kinda close. I just need to know the soup structure where that ends. 102. DMs. Please, what do I do? Alex. Do that. And that. Let's move that. Well, I need to see Oscar. Then look at him. You meant which is better? What? One is too high, the other is too low. Could you send me like an image of a photo of the ship in real life? I would definitely do the lower one, Alex. Definitely. Two. Nope. Yeah, 1 or 2. Delete this. Nope. Go. To see, you need to see Oceanic. Why? Which Oceanic? Why did the decks curve down to the sides? It's camber. See, this model is great for showing that. See how the decks are kind of droopy? You can also see that with the bridge wings. It's to make the rainwater like pour off the sides. I like to include that when I can on these ships. So I did it here. Let me see, ask. Oh! Now I remember. That was Oceanic. Been a while now. Okay, I wanna do a stream soon when we take steps to complete a lot of her exteriors. So do all her decks, fill in her machinery, add some vents and stuff. That's what I wanna do soon. Maybe we can do that in the next stream, we'll see. I might be working on Georgic and Cevic then, we'll see what happens. Hi Oscar! Oh my god! Hi! Oh! So many protocols. I love this mod. Lava, chicken. Oceanic Freeze was Sharpie, I'm sorry. Petakibi. I am doing so at the moment. He's bobbing his head. If you play Lava Chicken, I will leave. Oscar will sit. Okay. Give me some fish. Enjoy. Why does he keep bobbing his head? He's listening. He has his. I think he has his AirPods in, so he's listening to some tunes, which is fair. Oh. I need to do there we go. And then we just delete feed us, delete us this here. Perfect. You're eating cunt right now, Alex. You're straighter than you've ever been. Ja. Oscar. The best thing about these streams is the random cat photos that sometimes appear. It's like he's punching you, sucker punching you. Big stretch. Those beans. I love her so much. That is a sexy Celtic photo, thank you. Thank you, Shoni. There's an early Celtic photo. Let me save that. We love Celtic. She's sitting very high in the water. Celtic collection is so small compared to mine. Yeah, well, we don't have to compare. My Celtic collection is perfectly average. And it's alright to have a small Celtic collection. Oh yeah, Georgic had a deck house. Wait, did Cevic have it as well? Yeah, she did. And another one there. I need to add those both. Oop. 89. Stern. If it's good. 89, yep. Oh, perfect. Hey, rebuilt. Extreme do Carl D. Bradley. I would like to build at least the Fitzgerald eventually. But we'll see if I do Bradley. But right now I'm on my White Star Line building journey, so I'm kinda occupied. That is 29. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I didn't say that. I'm just making it up. Why do you pause? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, but nowhere to run or ride, I don't know. Run or ride. Okay, that's accurate dimensions. Hi. Share for a little bit. Hey. Fitzgerald was shopped. No, I like Fitzgerald. Top of the Seas. Hell yeah. My girls, I love them. I love them so much. So many girls, so many beans, I love them. Oh my god. So many beans in one photo. We have some unfinished beans in the middle, but then the other ones are almost finished. You couldn't hear because your ear had oil pouring in it. Can I close it? Oh. I had an ear infection, so it's like... Oh, okay. Hope the infection goes over soon. Yeah, Fordic was so large, step pro. I'm gonna copy Teutonic and put her next to it and see how she compares. Dun, 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 dun. That's Majestic. I'm gonna take Majestic because Majestic is cool. I like Majestic more. Armas Majestic and Armas Shop Tonic. Need to do a massive update on them, by the way, because the deck plans were found recently by Sven. So, yeah, they're not very accurate anymore. They were never accurate, but even more so now. Yeah, look at that. Even their like height and size is so similar. About the same, honestly. I think Georgic is slightly taller. Yeah. Their phones probably weren't taller though. But Majestic is 2 blocks longer in the scale, it's like a meter in real life. Yeah, 2 blocks longer. And it's not much. It is not much. No, no, no. I mean, that's why it's in a nutshell. They're very repetitive. That's just how it is. Georgic is much thicker. Wasn't she much heavier than Teutonic? Have a look. Majestic 9965. Yeah, Georgic was the first White Star ship above the 10,000 tons threshold. Big boy, big girl. We love Georgic. You were the first White Star ship. So, a little bit of a twink. At school yesterday I was playing basketball outside with my friends in like 32-degree weather with long pants and a jacket because 32 degrees Celsius in long pants. Horrible. Horrible. Well, I deemed you a non-important thing. Oh. Alex was about to do something illegal. Go where they shouldn't be. How long are we streaming for? Okay, just past 4 hours. Rilhon, on the planet Minecraft, in your description of the MB Georgic, you wrote SS Georgic of 1885 instead of 18. Where's PMC? Where's PMC? Where's PMC? There it is. There we go. $18.95. $195. Ah. Good. Let's watch my stream in the PMC player here. Oh, this is trippy. Also the palace of the gods in it. You have a lot to do, Darcy. Just that I've seen. Why are you angry? Just finished the lower salon and now I realize you gotta redo it all, maybe? Oh, my furniture. No! How is it wrong? What happened? My majestic. I wanna do their bridges and funnels, and we can round off the stream. How is it wrong, Alex? I hate how the bridge front didn't line up with the frames, that's annoying. It should be illegal. So decals here. Might as well trace the remaining decals here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, there wasn't no decals on the bow because I imagine was this where was this decals here? I just came my tomato sauce come all over. Okay, sorry. Why did I say that? Very strange thing to say. Well, it truly is in its shop era. I'm annoyed that they didn't put the window or the portholes on this plan. Georgic. They're giving me AI adverts for AI music. I don't think I've ever gotten an AI ad actually, it's only the Coca-Cola one. Which I'm very grateful for. This is a skill issue, Shawnee, you just need to get better. Not getting those ads. Why are you like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I... Oh, wrong ship. Damn it. Book addict. No. I only drink Pepsi. So little left. Does it not watch the Super Bowl? No, because I'm not an American. I don't watch American things. I wonder roughly how wide that was. Is it this wide? You open. And close yourself. I like two different identical ships. One ship that's different and another that's different. That's these two, yeah. Honestly, I might just fuck it and have a 2010's furniture layout. I don't want to rebuild it all. That's fair. Dr. Pepper. I don't like Dr. Pepper. Or Pepper. Alex, you're not having a good day today. Need to fix so many things. Yo. Lucas finally joined us. The chat freeze again? It did! I love when the chat freezes. Whenever I decide these 4 ships become courtesy upgrade. As you should, as you should. I don't think our friendship can continue if you don't like our friend Pepper. Our friend Mike Pepper from Ocean Pepper Designs. I feel like I should make these sort of walls to make them a little bit thicker. The bridge supports. I know the bridge, it's not on this deck, but I just wanted to mark out. It's fine. I'm not that shocked, guys. I am that shocked. I am also the fuck. Plus here instead. There's a little bit of space there, and then there's a little bit of space there. Hey Xavier, is that it? Yeah, I think it is. This is the Georgic of 1895 White Star ship, and that is the Cevic of 1890 something. They're very similar ships, so I'm building them at the same time. I was thinking ship 1 to be Lusitania, ship 2 to be Olympic, ship 3 to be Berlin, ship 4 to be Klim to be blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm struggling to speak right now. I guess I'm having a stroke. I'm having a bit of a stroke. check the DMs very soon here. I love having a buff era too, Alex. I remember when I tried to make the Titanic in Minecraft, it was trash. What's it called? Practice makes perfect. Just keep doing it and it's gonna look great. So that's how we improve. Keep doing it. Well, is White Star buff? I am White Star buff. I'm in my BF era. Say it like that. Stuff. BF. Alex, do you have a better photo of Georgic's bridge? I can barely make it out. Also, are there those like structural supports? I think they are. Like, or like covers for like a door, I assume is behind there. Alex, would you ever consider doing a large scale, or not large scale, but like a big White Star liner in Minecraft? When are we getting Alex SS Atlantic? Oh, thanks, Alex. That's great. Alex, do you think you could send me some Georgic photos? Would be good to have. Thanks, Alex. Better than nothing, thank you. Just something, it's a lot. I really appreciate it. This is a new tune. It's not new. We listened to this in the last stream, but it's fun. Oh, I think it did curve, right? Looks like it does. No, I think we literally listened to this before, actually, now that I think about it. They added a wheelhouse on top of every fucking White Star ship ever. They really wanted some more shelter. Georgic 1 and 2 are the only White Star liners with a truly curved bridge, it's funny. Yeah, well I guess... Wait, how do you mean? It's like Big Four had a round bridge. Semicircle. Oh, it's that much. Like that. Oh, maybe. That's your birth year? Yeah. It's true, I can confirm. Yeah, this song. We love our voyage to Australia. Yes. That's what I like to see. I don't know if this is too wide. There isn't really front-on view. Yeah, it's too wide, definitely. I'm gonna make her... This one in the middle. No, it's probably actually fine, honestly. What else is these capacity sound? First class 1000, second class 700, third class 800, fourth class 1600, crew 1400. Sounds fine, although isn't that a lot of first class passengers? I'm not sure, maybe you like focus more on first class on your ships, I don't know. Use alt for... okay. So if you add them together, that would be more people than could actually be in a ship. It's just that that's the maximum amount of people in each respective class, then I assume. Uh-oh. 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 That's fine. Oh, they didn't... Did they not have a date on? Well, they must have originally, right? Before they unmade her sharpness. Yeah. And in fairness, the planet of which it's set has like a population of one. Oh, okay. 144 billion. It's a lot of people. Unlimited twinks. It'd probably be like a twink breeding program. Not that kind of breeding, but like twink manufacturing factory. Manufacturing factory. I think that the Big Four was twice as large as this. I believe they were 20,000 tons roughly. And then Titanic doubled that again. Celtic, yeah, she was about 20,000. Cevic was a little bit more. She was 21,000. Titanic came around for 45,000. And then Britannic is 48. Majestic was 56. And Oceanic was gonna be like 85,000 at most. Hey Titanic. We talked about Titanic's weight, so she helped into the stream. Oh. Whoa. I think the wooden trim didn't extend all the way around. That. Nope. It did well. It well, nice. Let's do Cevic's bridge. Then we're gonna do her funnels, and then we're gonna end. Whoop. She has a much simpler bridge, thankfully. Okay, it's like that. Everyone say goodbye to Grayson. Wacy, wacy. Give you an image. It is. I like where this is going. Very nice. Bye, Hamus. Did she have 4 windows? God, she did. Georgic was downgraded. Wait, was she? Yeah. No, she had 4. Maybe she did because the bridge is so rounded. Yeah, I think she had 4. Yeah, because that's the middle. Didn't even notice that. They did a reverse Adriatic. Adriatic got an additional bridge window compared to her sisters. What should I do? Put a glass block here. Cevic had a flat bridge though. So this is literally Britannic and Georgic. Oh my god. Nice. They are such divas. It's similar. I wonder if we can just... Can we be cheeky here? Yeah. Ensure that it's the same height and everything. I might build royal daffodils soon. Nice. I need to sail on her first so I can photograph her plans based off the new schedules. It seems she will commence service on May 1st. I expect the most accurate daffodil replica in all of human history. Yeah, Darcy died apparently. Darcy! Yeah, this is a post-refit when they added the deck house there. This is before it. $1 on this dollar. They made her more like Georgic, unless Georgic also originally was without the deck house. No, she had a deck house, it seems, from the beginning. It's there in the plans. Yeah, it is. God damn it. Sometimes, you know, I wonder what's wrong with me. I was gonna make her Rilhon, Cranberry, Cranberry. Paused so many times in this stream. I promise I'm not making the music stop on purpose. YouTube has become Netflix. You're still there? No, I'm boning your dad. Sorry. You play wedding dance? No. Maybe? I don't want to get copyrighted. This is giving me Regina. No, this is giving me Laurentic 2 vibes. I love Cevic, the pre-Laurentic. Pre-Rentic. I didn't add... Wait, what? It's supposed to be a little bit of a thing there. Mayhaps I missed it on the plans. No, that must be another little wall there, right? Okay, thank you. Sorry, Alex. Sorry. Oh my god. Alex spam. This time it's actually Alex spam. I think it was for shelter, so because Georgic had it. Georgic. Nice. It's time. Other dicks. That would hardly be that terrible if I have to remove like a 4-block wall, Alex. Worse things have happened to worse people. Actually, there's no one worse than me. I am a villain. I am worse than Gru. Tonight, we steal the moon! One, two, three, four. This is too wide. That's it? Going both. Why they rather so not white so I don't know. I guess I wanted to try something new. Georgic's engine skylight. Use straighten plans that are on an angle. That look pretty cool. Yes, you can rotate them. I just made Georgic go to Australia now. Cool, thank you. Such a random photo. So a brilliant mustache though. She had 2 vents on her skylight. Georgic had such a huge funnel base. You have to really make it wide. You see that someone realized Georgic like they didn't have reserve bunkers. Yeah, he did send me progress on his plan. I wonder why she didn't have them. And I want to make this slightly thinner. This is a little bit too wide of an uptake. Look here, and the funnel is fucking... that one is the same size? That's 6 bucks. Tall. Yeah, that's about the same. This is slightly further back. Look, okay, I will forgive that. Okay. 18. Where are all the hot people? I'm sick of them not being in my room. Grinder is an option I've heard. Wait, didn't these... yeah, these had the funnel bases. That's all it was. That's probably fine. Should I do this or should I do that? I think that's better. Yeah. I can do this. Cevic is my favorite Western Callowship name. Yep, Cevic is... Cevic. I pronounce it differently each time. I love Seaman Rick. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to end the stream. To annoy you guys again, but no, I don't think we can do that this time. 7 minutes left. No, I don't wanna stress it. God damn it. Ah. There are steam pipes on both sides, yes there are. Stopped about there, wait, how tall was that? That was like 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that goes to there. Do that. Replace slime wool, black conch. That goes up a little bit taller as usual, so it goes about here. Here we will do replace polished black stone bottom face floor. Same here. Replace this with locked in. Challenge fucking accepted. So I'm gonna make this curve back, so we do that. I don't have boulder blocks here as well for like accent, for detail. A rim of buttons here. Custard is... I don't remember having custard, actually I shouldn't say anything. There we go. Place slime wool 100. Look at that! We were done just in time. Haha! 4 minutes left. Oh, such a shame. I really thought you guys would not be annoyed this time with me not ending the streams. Well, what can I say? We'll have a quick boning. The speed is just gonna grow more and more. Nice. Thank you guys so much for watching this stream. I will see you guys in the next one. Probably tomorrow. We will see what happens. No, not tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Sunday or Monday. Probably Monday. We'll see. I will see you guys then. Take care. Bye bye.